Welcome back, everyone. Be doing another challenge today. But first, like always, a quick ad, then we'll get started. So I'll see everyone in just a few minutes first. Alright, welcome back, everyone. Now the ad's still playing, so we'll get started with the prep here, though. Haven't quite gotten my fill of this just yet. One last challenge run. But yeah, I'll be doing one more challenge run for myself here in Nightreign. At least for now. As like a continuous thing. What we'll be doing is I'm going to be trying to solo every boss in a row with no failed runs. Now, this is not no death. But it's definitely no failed runs. And to that end, I think I've got my character set up at least for the first run here. I think this should work out. Let's see. First off, before I forget, go ahead and do that. Do I want to do all of these in a row? That would give me some nice breaks here. We'd have Augur as a break. Well, kind of a break. Yeah, let's do it all in a row, because that gets a lot of the hard bosses I'm likely to fail on out of the way early. So let's just get into it. We won't be doing the swapping characters. I'm gonna go in as Raider first, but we will swap characters for some of the other ones. Maybe I'll do all with one character, but I feel like, you know, just having the variety is nice. Alright. So looking at it, we've got a perfect start here. Not only because I'm near a healing church, but because we've got a camp on the way at the same time. And we also have the cathedral there. Alright, we'll at least take that. We'll take that. You know what? For a little bit I can use a little stick. Yeah, we'll keep the magic grease. Because what we'll do here... We're just gonna immediately run in. Gonna hope it's the Ghost Knight, but it's probably gonna be a golem. It is in fact a golem. Just beat on his feet here. Alright. Cool. Bit rough there, but hey. There we go. Let me just unlock here so I can actually aim this. And there we are. But yeah, we'll be going for every night boss here in a row with no losses. And we'll see if I can do this and how well I've actually, you know, gotten good at the game, shall we say. We'll see if I actually have. Or if I've just gotten lucky. Yeah, we need just a little bit of extra souls here so we can use our nice troll hammer. It's got Stamp Upward, which is actually a really good Ash of War. We got a stone key, so we're gonna go here. Let's go ahead and swap these. I may use the pickaxe here, but I think I'm just gonna stick with the troll hammer. It's a really nice troll hammer. We'll grab this first. Because I can also check for a gold foot. There we go. We'll replace this. Alright. Let's go drop off our stone key. And hope it's a boss I can actually clear quickly. We'll see. Alright. Of course. Let's just go ahead and do this first. Go ahead and use that. Okay, well, you know, wasn't expecting this to go as smoothly as it has. Maybe I should have. I am doing big bonk strats, so good first, you know, bit of time here. Max HP is always welcome. Okay. So, we have one more healing church. We don't have to hit this immediately. I do want to hit... Where was that sacred ruin? Right here. I want to hit that. And at least check the weapon. We'll leave the dragon there. I can't kill it quickly enough, I feel like. So what we'll do is we're going to go through the tunnel here. day 2, I definitely want to check the fort. But day 1 will be prep. I'm trying to decide if I want to just immediately use our smithing stone we're going to get in here, or if I'm going to want to save it. Okay. Do that while we're recovering stamina here. Even though I can't tank a blow with it. Quit it. And accept your fate. Having your ankles bonked. And headbutted. There we go. Yeah, we go ahead and replace that. Let's just head out the other way. It will be in the zone, but it's on the path we want to take here. So I'll take the little bit of chip damage. Also put us right next to a spirit vein I can use for a bit more distance. Okay. And that clears me of the storm here. I want to be getting as many of the small bosses as I feel like I can on this day. That's okay for this class. This class is one that will be more likely to be at low health and actually attack things at low health due to the skill headbutt here. Okay. You know, I still haven't used that jar yet. To that end as well, we'll take this. I'm gonna go up and get my stone key, actually. Alright. The stone key bosses are generally worth it. Yeah, we'll trade our exalted flesh. Okay. What we're gonna do, we're gonna head for the church here, and then head straight up. Get our flask for the day. I sadly did not get a good sacred weapon, so I'm really gonna have to keep an eye out here. We just got standard executioners, which is unfortunate. I would have really liked a sacred colossal, like the Great Club. Oh. Alright. And yeah, I think we will go in order with the bosses here. Because that'll put the hard ones in the way at the beginning. And give me more of a break here. This is actually good. Just maul the lion. Let's use this. Heal up, because I am low. Worth it. And there we go. we'll take more runes. That's actually pretty good timing for this. Okay, I do have my ult. Glad I saved it for this. Alright. Clear out all the trash first. Use that there. And just stomp on his toes. Okay. That is very good for guaranteeing I hit 15. It's not great passives for later, but I'll take the extra runes, making it to where I can clear a little bit quicker too. More runes early means I get more power early. Real quick, I'm going to check here. We're also going to go ahead and grab our pouch. Okay, nothing super important there. Good. This is what I was hoping for. There we go. Use this. It'll stagger him just long enough for me to get another hit in. And there we are. Improved stance breaking is pretty good. Okay. I feel like we've got a lot of good passives here to start us off. Keep an eye out for any extra bosses that we could maybe get on our way back, even. I wish I had my ult just to check that rise. Or that statue there. Run around quickly, see if we can see a way into the rise. It may be one that we have to take a Spirit Vein jump for. Because it's right next to one, and that is one of the puzzles you can get, technically, if you want to call it a puzzle. Alright. This normal beast there, okay. We'll get another talisman here. I do still need one. That's actually not bad. Improved holy damage is actually really good for this. Because I'm going to be guaranteeing I take holy. Of course, we get a gank boss first. Not the hardest one, at least, but not exactly ideal. I prefer fighting solo bosses just because it's easier for me to manage. Alright. Let's go ahead and just swing around and hit him in the face there. There we go. Last one. We'll heal up here. I will use a golden foot here just for the extra souls. And we'll start out doing this for the buff. You are a buff. Into that. Okay, just in case, we'll do this first. Ooh. Perfect timing. Okay, there's our winding or our free revive being used. Oh. And this is why I hate getting a double boss first. At least without an AoE, you know, skill. That's not a good sign as well. Okay. Let's take the improved dodge. Let's hurry it up. We're gonna check this spot right here for a boss. Then go down, head to the fort, and then head over. And hopefully I get a good set of bosses. Alright. Because I don't have... Let me see. Okay, so the boss that's potentially here is not going to be a major one. Keep in mind, I do have to still take a sacred weapon. Because we have colossal attack up, by the way, I'm not going to be dropping my starting weapon for a while. Okay, this is a good boss. This is one I can kill relatively quickly. Like I said, relatively quickly. We get our ult back so quick, I'm going to do this. There we go. I didn't hit him that hard. Okay, we'll take this for now. Alright. Let me just manage the inventory here a little bit. We're not fighting that. I can't guarantee I can do that quickly, so we're gonna just jump over here. If I had a magic colossal weapon, I actually would probably take that fight. Well, game really wants us to be secure in the fact we have a sacred buff. Okay. I kinda could go down and fight our fire-breathing friend. That would definitely be a option here. I think we're actually better off going with this. Let me do this. I want to be full health just in case. Alright. Nice. Yes, this is part of the reason why I kept the Iron Jar charm. There's a few bosses you can technically bully with it. There we go. Back it up here just a tad. Yeah, that scream hurts a lot. Also, I need to notice I don't have enough FP for one more prayerful. You know what? This should do it. If not, it's close enough. The almighty onion indeed. Hey, Neon. Just in time to see us bully the grafted scion there a little bit. How you doing today? Side I haven't quite gotten my fill of Nightreign yet. Oh. There we go. Big hits. Okay. Almost made the same mistake again. Headbutt into a swing. But yeah, today I decided, you know, maybe we should do another challenge of a different, well, of a similar variety. We're currently doing a challenge, I'm not gonna take that, of I have to beat every boss in a row. Without, you know, failure. Just to really test how much I learned by fighting him solo. There we go. The Onion really wants his prize here. Give him the boot. Give him the stomp. Okay, that's a decent reward, but not exactly what I need. And I should probably be concerned with fighting the knights up here first for the extra weapons. Alright. Get away from me. One more. That'll give my skill a chance to cool down. We give him the big hammer. The onions are ready to conquer the tower. Well, if we weren't gonna hit, you know, our rune amount we need first, really trying to secure it there. Getting a colossal weapon with upward stomp here is amazing. It just allows us to absolutely bully the Crucible Knights here. As long as I don't let myself get grabbed, of course. No. I hear something big up top. Do I have... I may have the time if it's Tree Sentinel. Honestly, I need to go get my heal. We're probably going to have to settle for the Great Hammer as our colossal weapon. We'll go ahead and toss our club. Honestly, we'll toss the pickaxe. That's going to be a Crystallian up there. I can at least deal with that for some extra souls. Deal with Alexander's brother in here real quick. But yeah, I just don't quite know if I have the time for... Even a Tree Sentinel up there would probably take a while. Since I'm using a fire weapon, it's likely to be the Draconic variant. I feel like I'm better served doing this real quick. Okay. There's 14. You know what? I can maybe sneak... we'll leave the Evergale. I was thinking about maybe trying to sneak one in, but... I would probably be better served trying to fight the dragon in that time. Because I'm guaranteed level 15 now. As long as I don't mess up. I've got a purple sacred weapon. I've got an okay talisman. Only one, but still. So let's see. Well, you know, normally, wouldn't exactly mind that. But not really helpful for our current character. Okay. Well, I could wear 2 scorpion charms. I don't think it would be too beneficial for my health. But I would have 2. Yeah. How you doing, Neon? Sorry, a little bit focused on just trying to make sure this actually works here. I forget, have you said if you've been playing Nightreign recently? Let's see. Max HP is probably the best of those. We're gonna check down here for the weapons. Because I'm not gonna have the time for the dragon. Let's see, that's useless to me, so let's replace that. Oh, I really need to find that last colossal weapon, at least for the damage bonus here. Because as long as I have 3 colossal weapons, I'll get that damage bonus. And it's pretty substantial. I think it's like 15% damage bonus. I don't want to be taking any extra damage. As much as I would like the enhanced dodge, I can't really afford that. I guess we'll take a visit to the fire camp here. That's like our only other source of a weapon here that I haven't checked yet. Because we killed basically all of the Crucible Knights that actually drop weapons. So we couldn't go here. I don't have the time for the boss up top. Theoretically, with how close this is to the mine, I could take a little bit extra time and try and get me another purple smithing stone. Or a weapon. Probably a weapon. Alright, where are the others? Okay. There's one. Let's heal up. Okay, I really need the jump attack to actually go through. Good to hear. Hopefully, you know, everything goes well. What have you been playing recently? I noticed something just recently. You may see me hop on a Hunt Showdown. At least for a little bit, because I noticed there's apparently going to be some new Twitch drops. Yeah, I really need to stop delaying this here any longer, and I risk the storm getting too much. I'm pretty sure I've already taken too much time. But we full commit, and it wasn't worth it. Okay. Where is... No grace. I am completely lost, too. Ooh. That's not good. Yep, there it is. But, good news. I already got everything I needed. But yeah, I may, that may be a game that you see soon here. Okay. Yeah, Game Pass has gotten a few good games recently. So we got Margit. At least I'll have full flasks here. And I'll have the time to go get my runes in a moment. Oh. Alright. Use this die frame that. And get my buff going. No. I've never been one for, like, the FIFA games, but, you know, I can see the appeal of them. I should say I haven't been one for a long time for them. Because I remember how much fun it was to play with a buddy back in the day on, like, PS2. At his house with him. It's definitely a game with friends, I feel like, more so. Then again, that's most games. It's always better with friends. That was a nice, quick Margit fight. Let's see... Honestly, let's take the physical damage negation. Let's go get our runes. I'm gonna check that corpse. If he has a colossal weapon, that is perfect timing. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's one of those games where I feel like either played it, you know, a long time ago and you just... It's a nostalgic trip to go back to. Or you have a bunch of buddies to play it with to where it's, like, just fun. Because you're basically just hanging out with friends in it. Alright. Sure. Don't mind if I do. Actually, real quick, we're going to head in the zone. Because we have a merchant right there. I'm going to go ahead and make our weapon holy. Get a Wending Grace. Or 3. I guess that definitely did secure the run in some ways. Let me just make sure I've got enough. There we go. You excited for any of the new games that are coming out? I know I'm actually kind of looking forward to Ninja Gaiden 4. I've always been an Actually, pretty big fan of the Ninja Gaiden series. Yeah, none of those are really going to be better than just this. Prayerful Strike actually could come in handy for the final boss here. But yeah, Ninja Gaiden 4 and Grounded 2 coming to Game Pass is pretty big in my opinion. Both of those should be a lot of fun. Fair enough. I always forget he actually should... Like, I always forget, he's technically a fighting game character. I need to revisit it, too, before that. Because it's gotten a lot of updates since even when I played. Wait, hold on. I just realized the name on this pulley crossbow. Elden John is who we're taking the pulley crossbow from. Who is on a Duchess. Also, that rotted hammer. If it wasn't for the fact this is the wolf fight. And you know, if I find a record player, I'll let you know. Do the ill-advised thing of using a Blood Bolt aromatic. That's some good damage. Oh. Alright. Get myself some breathing room. I forgot to buy my extra grace. So I'm going in with the normal amount here. Alright, now the tricky part. Use this. Okay, don't interrupt me, thank you! Go ahead and smack that one with a prayerful strike. Ow! Okay, puppies, calm down. Getting mauled over here. But to be fair, I'm mauling them in return. Let's go ahead and use this. There we go. And one last hammer blow right through its forehead. One down. Was it 9 to go? Oh yeah. Something funny, because I picked this up. I didn't know this. Oh yeah, Death Stranding isn't PS exclusive, right? Borderlands 4, I'm skeptical on. I didn't mind some things in 3, but other things I didn't exactly care for. So I think for it, I'm gonna have to wait and see. I like the DLCs, but the base game left some to be desired. Alright. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, it's fun. Borderlands can be very fun. But I was not a fan of pre-sequel, and 3 I was mixed on. Those people have never played Borderlands 1 or 2 then. When it comes to legendaries. At least they don't remember it very well. Because in 1 and 2, you could get easy legendaries. Constantly. That's nothing new to the series. 2, it was a little less than 1, but 1 you could find most legendaries very, very quickly. At least later on, obviously not at early levels. And actually, think about it with 2, you had technically the chance for a legendary as soon as you get the Firehawk mission. Alright. There we go. Get our flask immediately and a gold foot. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that's not a valid complaint. I'm just saying, like, some of the people don't seem to remember that that's always been a thing. More so. Alright, we'll go here. We do have a poison ruin. We have 2 poison ruins. So that's pretty good. We got the holy churches we need to visit. We can run a circle around to them, though. So that's not too bad. Oh. And to be honest, I kind of prefer having the large amount of legendary-like loot. Even if most of it's kind of eh. Because a lot of what Borderlands comes down to is part farming. Let me over. There we go. On your legendaries to get like perfect rolls. And well, sure, you know, you want some grind. You don't want it to take ages. So I actually didn't mind the drop rates and everything, personally. Alright. That was an amazing golem kill. I need just a bit more runes here to get level 3 so I can use that anchor and speed things up, so let's do this. Yeah, the way I look at it, it's like Diablo. Diablo, at least used to, just threw loot at you. Now, was all of it good? Okay, they're up top. We're just gonna have to move. I do have a stone key. So we can use that. Here, you know what? There we go. There's enough. Yeah. 2 was the one I mainly played. Way back in the day. I played a small bit of 3 as well. I don't know if I played with the expansion. It's been ages, and to be fair, I was playing it when I was younger. So I don't remember a whole lot about 2, to be honest. I still have I got the disc though. I do have that at least. Alright, there we go. Affinity damage negation will kind of prove handy if I challenge a boss early. This is perfect here, because this large group right here is primed to just get ulted for a bunch of quick souls. Go ahead and deal with this one. Okay, we got our stonework keys. Should be enough souls there. We're looking for a good colossal poison weapon. We'll take that. We'll take that. It's not very good for me, but I can chuck a boulder. And actually, that boulder didn't do too bad damage. Oh, I'm trying to think. Ooh. That's perfect. That's 2 of 3 we needed. And that's a better weapon overall. I'm trying to think of all the games, like, that I really remember from that kind of genre. We won't get this just yet. It's too out of the circle, and I'd rather continue our loop here. We can go get this later. Yeah. First Descendant is one I didn't really get into, but I had a couple buddies who did, and honestly, the drop rates didn't seem that bad for a lot of stuff. Like, it was more getting the right rolls, kind of like how Borderlands used to be with it. Well, it still kind of is. Where, like, you're more concerned about what drops you get, rather than if you can get them. If that makes sense. Because I want to say, most of the legendaries, didn't you have parts that you basically farmed? So you technically guaranteed you got them at least once. Actually, I think they only dropped as parts, didn't they? Okay, I did that just in case he decided he wanted to use the holy crossbow here. There we go. Oh. Okay, I may be stuck using... Out of these, I would rather use the halberd, so let's take the halberd. Not that way. We'll head down this way. Alright. There we go. Of course. Alright. We're gonna use this to jump up. We're gonna check the lake. See if there's something I can clear. And then we'll circle around to our churches. Alright, that's a abductor. This is actually worth doing here. And there we go. There's our final heavy weapon. Not bad. I'm gonna get rid of the anchor. Alright. So let's see. Golden Vow is actually not bad to get. The golden shockwave it gives is whatever. But just Golden Vow as a whole is pretty good. I get +6. Okay, so it's Hero of Zamor. I can work with that. And that also means I don't think he can be at the castle. Let's go and replace our boiled crab. Alright. Time to maul him. There we go. Give him a headbutt. And one more swing. But yeah, overall, I mean, if it's a good looter shooter, that'll be nice. And I do hope it is good. Don't take me, like, you know, looking at Borderlands with a stink eye, like, as a sign, you know, I'm not looking forward to it if it's good. It's just being skeptical at this point with it. Alright. We'll go ahead and we'll hit this now. So there's a boss back here I could check, either there or there. But I think it's too out of the way. And I'm better off, honestly, going to the castle if I can. To at least get an idea of what we're looking for. Okay, that could be in there. Alright. Didn't realize that. At least didn't remember that. There'll be a room baron here. Oh. So what do you think of Nightreign so far, Nealon? From what you've seen. Personally, for, you know, what was asked for it, $40, and the fact they are at least going to be doing a little bit more with it, like the enhanced bosses, I feel like it's been pretty good, and I actually have enjoyed most of the bosses. I feel like overall it's good. It's definitely, you know, with the amount of time I've actually done with it, and the fact I'm actually running solo with it, I guess that also kind of shows it. Just a little. I think that was a poison greatsword down there. I'll check in a moment. That was great damage. Just need a little bit more. There we go. I will take... Okay, real quick. I need some room. Alright. Let me real quick check this. It was poison, so let's take that. Doesn't matter what's on it, it's better. We don't need either of those. So let's do this. Should still have plenty of heals. Let's just use retaliate here. There we go. Interrupt them here. Get our health back. Tough fight first, but at least this is a manageable one. As long as I'm careful, of course. Something I'm not exactly known for. Case in point. Alright. We can go ahead and interrupt that. There we go. Give me that head. Alright. Use this. That was very risky, but it was worth it. No. You get one try with each weapon. We'll take Holy Ground. Alright. So our pathing here. We're gonna go up. We're gonna defeat that Dragonkin. We're gonna go over to the fort. Clear as much as I feel like we can in the time. Get our heal, and then head up here and check some of the bosses, maybe. Would have ran out in the storm, but needed to plan that out first. And I would get rid of the Fire Scorpion Charm. Ooh, that's a good one. But yeah, I knew there would be a boss down there, and that's perfect. That makes that routing a little bit better, even. Having a boss be up there. Would have liked an item drop rate buff. But we haven't gotten one yet. So I've just got to rely on this Silver Claw here. Alright. And there we go. The Dragonkin is down. We'll take the HP. You know, I should run a prediction of how many bosses you guys think I can get through with no deaths. Or no failures, I mean, for the first time. We're already at 1. Ooh, it is Crucible Knight's good. We'll head up here. That'll give me a chance to listen to what's up top there, too. Out-trade him. I do wonder if I can get all of this in one go. But the good thing he did that after I jumped down. Or like while I was jumping down rather than after I'd already landed in front of him there. Okay. Extra poise is nice. We're going to be coming back up here, so what I'm going to do Okay, nothing there. We'll get him on the way back. I'm gonna go get our rune buff here. And we're gonna check our boss down bottom. Grafted Scion. Alright. Oh, you're a tanky boss. Nothing we can't manage. Alright. There we go. Cutting it close there. Alright, let's use this. Give me a chance to heal. Then I'll stagger him. One more hit. Oh. Well. You know? I do love seeing that. Alright. We'll swap to it in just a moment, in fact. Also, I saw that drop. Or Dovises. Damage negation while charging up is pretty good. The problem is I don't actually want to get rid of anything. Alright. I guess the Fire Scorpion Charm was a bit of an indicator as to what we would be getting here. I actually like what we've got. Just chuck a boulder at him real quick. Ow. There we go. Punch him with the shield. The Onion Man found his way of cooking things. Max FP is good for this. You know, we're onion making fried onions. Just extra crispy. Alright. Let's use this. That'll knock him down. That's fine. I can tank it. And there we go. Alright. I do need to run over there to the other boss. That's awful. I'm very happy I found this. I love this shield. I love my flamethrower. What's that I'm hearing? Worm? Death. Okay, yeah, no. That's gonna take too long. That's one of those I don't mess with without a holy weapon. That has Sacred Order at this point. So what we'll do, because I'm also running short on time here. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna grab one of these. Let me just upgrade that real quick, at the very least. I'm hoping the grace goes up here or down here, so I can get a smithing stone for that poison weapon. I should fight the boss first here, and then go get my heal. I'm trying to think. Yeah. It's probably gonna be for the best. What do we got here? Oh. Why, hello there. Scan the ground for me for a moment. Just need a moment of your time. Just a moment. And tenderize the meat. Oh. Okay, would have liked to seen this later. Or to have seen this later, sorry. What do I replace? Because I want to keep all the... I guess we replace that. Well. I wish I had come here first. That would actually allow me to kill that Deathrite bird in no time. Problem is, now, I don't think I have the time to head back there. I can try, though. Yeah. Because even if we can't kill it, I could maybe go for the Crucible Knight or two. You guarantee level 50. Not even. It is right here, too. Okay. Well. We got an invader right here that we could go for. I got my Wending Grace already from our normal merchants. So let's just do this. And barbecue our invader friends here. Alright, you. There we go. Okay. Again, would have been nice just a little bit earlier. We're gonna toast these guys here. There we go. Do you know? Extra skill damage would be good. Nope, nope. We don't want to get rid of our bonus here. Let me just get rid of these guys. You know what? I don't want to be fighting in the storm. I'm going to get my flask refill at the boss we killed, rather than risking fighting the enhanced enemies and losing my souls here. Just in case. We should have level 15. If not, I can go and kill them afterwards. There we go, we got full flasks. Got level 14, we've got a couple holy weapons. This is Ancient Dragon. Alright. I meant to lock onto this one, thank you very much. There we go. I'm gonna forget to grab this anyway, so let's just get it for the rune buff right here. Get an attack up by just one-handing and then two-handing the weapon. Since I have the Night Lord's aspect, I can do that. Let's see how good this is on him. Not bad. Let's just get up near his head. That's a little bit better. We got fire of our own, bud. We just can't knock you down like you can us. We can stagger you, though. Alright. Good enough damage. Whatever. I hate that move. I hate the just gusts of wind into stagger. Oh, this is awkward. Use that to guarantee I can tank it since my camera wasn't the best there. You know what? I'm unlocking for this. No. Oh, come on. And there we go. That's our ancient dragon down. Safety, damage. Damage. In a roundabout way, but still damage. Alright. I definitely have plenty, but just to be sure what I'm going to do, we're going to check how much we'll have here. Yeah, I have plenty for the Wending Grace. Okay. And yeah, there's not a mine near me, so we'll just do this. Now, this is a boss I'm a little worried about here. Alright, we'll take at least one of these. We'll take two since we're already taking one. Is there anything else I don't need here? Actually, no. Okay. Also, I'd like to point out, find the holy weapon. That's really good. After the boss, that's weak to holy. That's just how it is. I feel like. You find what you're looking for after. Yeah, I should have expected that. Alright. Really? This boss hits like a truck and can kind of be a pain. Mainly because of that grab there. There we go. Speed him a bit of fire. Use our headbutt there. Yeah. Also, don't let his size fool you. He is very fast. Or very mobile, I should say, not necessarily fast. Which is another big problem with him. Okay, we did dodge it there. Good. Alright, fine. Yeah! He's what the Gaping Dragon wants to be. Yeah, how about no? Also, he likes making it known he's all, bite here, and very little bark, shall we say. Alright. Oh. Alright. You can toast it a little bit more. Oh. Come on, big guy. Okay, just two? Good. He does have a grab-a-chat chain. That's what I meant by at least 2 good. And there we go. Just make sure he's nice and cooked. The onion. The onion's ready to feast. Alright, that's 2 down. 7 more. That shield is amazing in this. That shield, not only is it fun, it is, honestly, stronger than some of the legendary weapons, I feel like. To be fair, that was against this boss right here, which is already weak to fire. That was definitely best case scenario for it the other day. Alright. Real quick, I'm gonna take just a quick break to plug in my headset and use the restroom before we do this next boss. Play an ad during it, it's whatever. It'll literally be like a minute here. So we'll be right back in just a second. Alright. I know we still have the ad break going. I'm gonna throw up a poll here. Oh. How far do we get in this? This will be a prediction, but, well, you know, that you don't have to spend points for and we're not gambling for, since it may take it, you know, extra day here. And I just want to see more what people think I can do. Let's say... Here, let me rephrase that so people... How many bosses do we beat? We'll say 3 to 4 for the first one, since we're already on 2. Five to 6. 7 to 8. And all of them. Alright. There we go. Oh. Alright. You know, that was a relatively quick kill for a deal there, but what did you think of it, Nealon? And actually, how many bosses have you seen out of this? We'll swap characters too here. We'll swap to Wilder. Wilder's a pretty good pick. Okay. What's been your favorite so far? We want fire attack power up. We're not gonna have the follow-up here, even though it would be good. I think we'll have the fire damage carried by our ability. That'll allow me to use whatever I pick up and not have to worry too much about it. Let's just see what I've got as options here. This would be a pretty safe pick. Well, luckily for you then, that's what's up next. This would also be pretty good. Just getting endurance, stamina up on hit. That would be pretty good. Actually, you know what? Thinking about it, what am I doing? Okay. I was just thinking, I could technically go with a Deal's Remembrance token here. Because it gives you extra crit. And that would probably help with dealing with some of these. Yeah. Let's do this, and then let's get... Let me search for the relic. See if I have one. Otherwise, may not be able to do this. I like my Bloodborne rally system being built in, since, you know, gives me a little bit of extra aggressiveness. Okay, so I don't have one for yellow. I could replace this, though. Yeah, we could replace it with that. And this will get replaced with, where is it? I saw a good one here in a moment ago here. Let's do that, do this. That one's okay. Here we go. Extra poison resistance is perfect here. Alright. And if we do happen to be poisoned, well, I buff myself. Or wait, no, that's not this. Never mind. That's the moth one, not Adil's oddly. He's just all about his damage. Alright. Oh, decent routing here. We can go ahead. We'll head to that frenzied camp because that's going to be our best chance for a fire weapon. I feel like. But yeah, we're about to get onto the parasite here. This is the last one Actually, I shouldn't say that. I'm kind of concerned about our madness friend over there. But, he can be very easily blitzed down as long as you get the right stuff. That fire attack power is going to be amazing. That fire pot's pretty good. We're going to head up to this fort. And then we're just going to take a hard left. But, ooh, nice. It's a perfect first one. Let's see. Okay, let's get rid of that great bow. But, after, you know, our madness friend here, that's the last one I'm really concerned with. With Augur, I'm gonna swap to possibly Recluse, possibly Revenant, just so we have guaranteed lightning, and because that boss is a absolute pain melee. Probably gonna do Recluse. Because, Recluse will allow me to have constant access to FP. Hey, Ditello. No, not yet. The bubble hasn't appeared yet. Unless it's the drool bubble there. How you doing? Yeah, mini glint blades is actually amazing here. Alright. Decided to challenge myself just a little bit more on this before he put it... Ooh. Before he put it down. Now I wonder, if I have 2 of these equipped, am I gonna get machine gun fires? Glint blades here? Okay, neither of those are good. Looks like I actually will because they're 2 different ones. Okay. I approve. But yeah, I'm currently going for beating every boss with no failed runs in between. I would say, you know, with no deaths, but well, we all know I am way too risky of a player for that. I will charge into the zone and get myself killed for a little bit of loot. Alright, let's quickly check these. They can have some good stuff. We'll take another fire pot. Also, I'm going to want to keep any poison boluses I find. Let's grab this real quick. Okay. Not bad for now. Just do a quick hit there. Oh. The glint blade spam. It's real. Yeah. So how much progress have you made in this, Nitello? But yeah, the demounting is absolutely awesome. Okay, so we are going to want to grab this. Actually, you know what? I will come back for that later. Let's just get moving. I'm definitely keeping this. So it's tempting to go ahead and upgrade it, and I think we will. I need a fire weapon, but... And, well, only 3 to 4? Someone doesn't have faith. Understandable, honestly. But yeah, we're currently 2 bosses in. to this, and we've got the arguably hardest ones out of the way. I'm going in order currently, Tello. Awesome. I'm glad you finally picked her up, because I have a feeling that's going to be the character you like the most. She is a very fun character. Okay, just... whatever. Wasting too much time just trying to get that open. That'll allow me to upgrade the greatsword here. Fair enough. Alright. I need to remember to do this. Alright. Let's just go ahead and have our Glint Blade barrage here. As we run through. Okay, so it's trolls here this time. That's not great, but it's not horrible. What's our bottom boss? Perfect. Well, I see someone thought we were doing a little too well. Let's go ahead and hit him with a fire pot here. You know, not a bad place to be fighting him. Okay, quit with the teleporting, please. Yeah. Okay, I don't need both of them aggroed at the same time. He really is trying to fake me out with that. Okay. Okay. You quit it. Just give him a little bit of a roasting here. Hold on. Idea. The bug boss has magic projectiles. Do we reflect them back at him? And just give him a taste of his own medicine? We'll take the guard counter, I guess. I really need to be getting up, and getting at least one of my heals to guarantee I can make it through the night. Yeah, I thought about it. It's like, you know, that one actually has a lot of projectiles. That could be a lot of machine gun blasts right back at him. It's not fire damage, it's holy. But, you know, if it works, it works. And, well, I have a feeling it's going to work. Oh, let's see. Okay, it's a good thing I'm going up here for the heal. Nice. Yeah, I need to look up those. Because I will get completely confused by them sometimes, too. I really need to, like, just memorize those as well, because, there are some I just don't know how to recognize. I know they are, like, set, patterns for each of them that you can, like, immediately tell as long as you know what you're looking for. Really? But I just don't know what I'm looking for. There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and meet our mage friend here. Nothing needed. So we'll leave it. Poison friend's gonna have to wait. So what we'll do, we're gonna take a trip up and we're gonna do a boss running. Or like a boss killing run. We're gonna do that so I can relatively safely guarantee, like, I get something here. At least now you can say, Tatello, there will be no more lost runs to that, right? I always forget they have a grab. Again, I'm pretty sure it was added for this. No. Oh, that extra crit damage is going to be so helpful here. And I think that's death. There we go. Let's just do recover FP, so I have some source of FP regen. Do that. And we head up. You know, I can't wait for the enhanced bosses, to be honest. Oh, I'm really looking forward to that. Also, I thought of what I want to see out of one of the new characters, and yeah, also because the bosses are actually not that hard to learn, so it'll be nice to see if, you know, as long as they give them new moves and everything. Because I'm pretty sure, like, the bosses don't have too many moves, which is nice in some ways. But it makes it to where they're very easy to learn the fight and well optimize it, I feel like. Which is good in a way. Don't get me wrong. Also, I'm really hoping, you know, after they do that, they add a new map as their next, like, major thing they need to do. We really need a second map. Or at least more random things that can happen on the map. That's pretty good. We'll be needing affinity attack power. This boss layout right here is perfect. I'm trying to see if there's maybe another field boss in between here, too. But yeah, it'll be nice to have, like, something more challenging for the bosses as well, because some of them are very, very easy for the most part. I'm looking at the dragon and, what's his face? The Bubble Man. Well, guilty as charged. Okay. I'm just gonna do that to go ahead and weaken him there. Wish I was able to get the crit. But, hey. That's another game I need to return. I want to do another solo run in Battle Brothers. I've been hankering for, like, doing a challenge run in it. Again. Especially with the new content. Okay, more attack up. It's always nice. Get to 11 here. We should have a good clear on the bosses. We're going to go for the two that are down here that are close by. Hopefully they're good bosses. I see a tree sentinel. So that's at least one. Honestly, because of the double glint blades here, I would not be opposed to seeing a gargoyle. Also, I was still so heavily surprised by the Battle Brothers, like, completely new legendary location update. That still threw me for such a loop. Okay, it's a good thing we don't take too much damage from that fire. Just do that so I can get my heal in. There we go. Alright, let's take a look at the map. Don't mind if I do. I need to rush down and get my heal. We got our fire weapon. I see a smaller body there in the distance. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna get my heal this time. Ooh. Amazing find. We just got extra crit. We're gonna have to leave the extra heal there. I don't have the time to make it over. We're gonna be going with this. Yeah, it's... Hey, Elmer. How you doing? There we go. Oh, cheap death coming in very handy there. Too early. Way too early. Yeah. Which I will be thankful for, because I think what I'm gonna do, I want to start doing some challenge runs in it again. But, I'm also wanting to do modded runs, and to kind of spice it up and try them out. And that's kind of what I've been hoping for, like, that's kind of what I've been hoping would come out, would be the actual, what's it called here, update for console. So I can test both, or like do one and then test the other at the same time. Alright, we're gonna head to the fort here. I did clear the bottom. Okay. Just in case, I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade that. Grab these. Let him get blasted by the blades. It'll be nice having it on console, though, just like I said, so I can do a non-modded and modded at the same time. Because I've been really wanting to try Reforged. It seems like it should be a lot of fun. But, of course, I don't know how stable it is. And speaking of mods, I need to get to trying to find some optimization mods for Barotrauma so I can run it multiplayer without the stream lagging. That was... I know what it was now. Apparently Barotrauma has some weird things when it comes to items, even when they're in containers. To where it will start to lag even if you put everything up. Yeah, different kind of Reforged. I don't have Elden Ring on PC. Or at least, I wouldn't be able to stream it and run it at the same time. As we use our head on a stick here. Yeah, trust me, I know. That's pretty good. I feel the same way, trust me. It runs some games just fine, but I think the main issue is, come on. There's Tree Sentinel up here, either that or Loretta. I'm having to run OBS through the CPU, not through the graphics card. So it kind of doesn't like playing games, in some cases, that are like a little bit more on the CPU side. Alright. Go ahead and do that. Give him a rain of fire. can maybe do this. Well, it sucks that my graphics card isn't compatible with it. Well, that was... Yeah, let's not risk this. I've got too many souls on me, and that's probably too far away. Yeah. Ooh, I need to get moving. Oh. Can't make it that in time. We'll make it to the Site of Grace up here, and I can actually buy another Wending Grace. Because of the separate merchant here. But yeah, like... I don't have a graphics card that's compatible with at least the current version of OBS. At least where I can, you know, run OBS through it. So, some games just don't. Blessed run. Well, ready for a repeat performance? We got our flamethrower again. For a Fire Week boss this time. But yeah. And I will say Barotrauma worked fine in single player, but multiplayer... It's just, I don't know that it'll quite work well without mods. So I'm going to have to mess with that a bit before you can continue that, sadly, for the playing with viewers. I could do single player, but we'll see if I feel like that, since I was kind of, I'm not going to lie, I was getting a little overwhelmed when playing it single player. Partially because, you know, new to the game. Well, newish. And just all the stuff had to do. Alright. Could still do it like as an off-stream thing, even. If you ever want to join in, Detello. Or let me know if you want to play it. We'll try and line up a time. Since I know you said you were looking for people to play it with. Really? Man, I hate that about cheat death. The fact you're locked into the animation and it gets you out. Multi-hits are its biggest enemy there. There we go. Alright. Well, even if we have to do it like, you know, I may have to do it off stream for myself at least. I'm still down to play it. Just need to set up a day for it. Well, I guess I'm not getting to use my fire shield, or fire, flamethrower. That's what I was going for today. Or at least just yet. Okay, really? Quit. We'll go ahead and bleed him dry here. He's already at half health, it's not too bad. There we go. There we go. Well, considering one was guard or one guards the legendary forge. I guess maybe themselves. Maybe they're just, you know, like dwarves, really good at smithing. Just as a whole. They're the dwarves of Elden Ring. Only they're not tiny. Oh. Alright. Go ahead and get that. Get all of that. Alright, so I have 3 Winding Graces plus my normal revive and cheat death. I should be fine with what we've got. You know, I do have to say, no, I'm not saying it. I think you all know what I was about to say about these runs. I'm not jinxing it. I should know better. The second I mention it, right after this, I'm gonna get crapped on when it comes to our items and everything. Oh. No. I know better. At least I should. Kill it with fire. Get out of the poison. That's how the game will respond, Neon, if I do say it. Trust me. I know. It's probably part of the reason I've been, so eager to play this. Is seeing so much about it right now. Oh, he just wore out all my stamina, but hey. Nope, nope, nope. No poison. Nope. Well, I can't burn this off my own head, so... Probably should have stayed away. And a flamethrower shield. I just really wanted a little bit of extra fire to Tello. Just a little bit of extra fire. Yeah, if you ever see this thing, by the way, pick it up. It has proved to be very effective. Also, Great Shields actually make surprisingly good weapons, too. So don't be shy to use, you know, like a fingerprint shield as your main weapon. If it's the madness weapon you get for, say... I think the next boss actually on our list. Who's next here? Augur. Okay. Well. Thank you, thank you. Now for something a little squishier. Alright. Oh, I need something with more health in this setup here. I cannot deal with the base health of this character. I can't. I know myself too well. We could go with that. For the Wraith Calling Bell. In this slot, at least. I feel like we're going to be good on mind. In all honesty. So let's go with... Let me see here. Let's select a... Let me look at what I've got for her, specifically. I should have something with a bit of vigor. Yeah, right here. Bit of vigor there. Now, what if... What would it be? Starting bonus? Yeah, to be fair, I didn't notice the filter until, like, very recently. Either. I had actually technically beat everything before seeing the filter. Is it status effect? I guess so, okay. Weird. It's not exactly the most, you know... How should we say this? The most... well thought out for, like, what you can filter through, but it's decent. Magic attack power up wouldn't be bad, but... There we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay. So my starting health will be slightly higher. Alright. Yeah, normally I'd let you guys pick the characters, but, well, I need all the help I'm gonna get here for this challenge. Also, if we fail this, I'm doing 50 curls. Per fail. So should really be side-eyeing this recluse, like, what's going on here? At least I have good starting clear, for the most part. There we go. Go ahead and get myself a sidearm. Don't mind if I do there. Definitely need that first level. I am going to ideally be using incantations here. The reason I didn't go with Revenant is I would be questioning if I had the FP. For, like, the full fight here. At least with Recluse, I can guarantee if I run out of FP, I can get something back. Let's go ahead and do this. Otherwise, Revenant would actually probably be better here for safety reasons. Considering I can use the summons for aggro. Kind of angle it to where it hits both of them here. Use our pokey stick to get the wolf away from us. But yeah, I'm doing this literally just... or using a magic character just because it guarantees I get lightning. If nothing else. Yeah, we're taking this. That'll be a nice quick clearing staff. Can't use it quite yet. So, probably shouldn't have dropped my other staff, but hey. It should be fine. You know, thinking about it, I'm pretty sure I had... Ooh, nice. Pretty sure I have a relic for increased max health with seals. Probably should have equipped that, now that I think about it. Because that would allow me to probably get just a bit more health on top, as a whole. Okay, so this wasn't it. Alright. Oh, well. Nice, easy puzzle. There we go. Just use our leap to get back up here. There we go. A little bit quicker than climbing up. Think I'm gonna go with just the magic flamberge out of all these here. Okay. All my heals are down at the bottom. Perfect. I can get them all in one go. Just go ahead and deal with him. Let's see. What was the other spell in here? Shattering Crystal and Crystal Burst. Okay. So basically just use that one. That's it. Just wanted to test out what my damage would be. Okay. No flask upgrade for me, I guess. Let's go screw myself then. Fine. Okay, let's not charge it. Can you quit? And this... I really need a magic speed up. For this very reason right here. Okay. Improved stance breaking. Circle's already closing in right here. Oh, what could I go for here? We got 2 boss spawns I know of right over here. Other than the one we just did. We've got the fort, which is mostly in the zone. Oh, well, I see what we're doing here. Alright, so it's this direction. Yep. Up here. And there it is. Let's just draw a little bit more here. Sure, you can get 1 level. I'm so grateful to Hardy for letting me know how to find that. Oh. Because now that's just free runes. especially if you're gonna do a lot of multi-hits. You can really build it up quick. Okay. What is our staff here? Shattering Crystal, Crystal Release. I want that, actually. What is my lightning? Weathered straight sword, of course. We'll grab that. I'm gonna go check down bottom. Now, the reason I grabbed that is Crystal Burst is just straight up better. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Thank you, that's what I needed. Okay. We have the Royal Revenant. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. That the locusts go in the direction. Okay. So when you see that swarm of locusts, you can look up after one of the locust explosions and follow them back to the moth. That made that go from, like, honestly, probably my most dreaded event to one of my most thankful. Yeah, the Royal Revenant can go suck a fat one. I do not like it. It doesn't stagger very much. It is way too quick for what it does. And it's just generally not a good time. Because, like, right there, I got stun locked. Oh, that's not worth it. Not on day one. I need something that will nuke it quicker. I could fight these Crucible Knights, but first I need to get my souls. Realistically, I should still head over and do a boss first, though. If I think I can manage it. I think I should just do the Crucible Knights here. Oh boy. Use this for the iframes. Leave me alone, demon. Leave me alone. Oh. Yeah, I'm not messing with that. I'm wasting too much time. If I do. I really need these levels. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. Okay, that's closing in. Sure, whatever. Oh. This is not good. If I see a merchant, I need to pick up my Winding Grace already. I do have the Wraith Calling Bell. I should really remember that. Because on this character, it's kind of OP. Let's do this. Use our Flamberge for crowd control. we go. Need as many levels as I can early. Just to prevent one-shots. I can maybe clear this. One of our staves does give us Deathblight resist. So I've got that going for me. Oh. Yeah, that works. Man, that spellcasting speed mattered so much, by the way. Let's just do this. Thank you, max HP. I very much needed that. Okay. Yeah, that's why I wanted this staff, by the way. Big enemies, this thing will shred. Which means, you know, if I see, say, a dragon, I can sit... Oh, hey, look, Deathblight. I wonder what I'm fighting. It couldn't be the thing I just fought. Alright. But yeah, it'll matter a lot when it comes to the speed at which I can clear here. Do I have any seals I could maybe get? Do I seriously not have a single confirmed seal on the map? Right here. Okay, so we need to guarantee we hit that, just so I can get a lightning one. Hopefully. Get off. Alright. Where are you? Need to quickly do this. Oh. Before he gets a chance to act. Improved dodge is definitely necessary here. There we go. Our health is looking mighty fine now. Let's see. I see a Miranda Blossom. As like a roaming boss here. Let's do this. Any kind of elemental resist will be nice. Ooh! This. Alright. That's a good sign I shouldn't be getting hit here. Let's just do this. Nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and draw that in. Get one crystal burst. And one shattering burst, and there we go. You know, if nothing else, we do have damage. You know, it's not great, but it is lightning damage. Let's go ahead and grab that. Because at least then I can use the elemental weakness. Quickly. Need the big one gone. Thank you. Okay, you know what? Just have to do it the normal way. There we go. Okay. Glintstone... You know what? Yeah. We'll trade that for our standard one here. Yeah, we are just the boss melter right now. With what we've currently got. As long as, you know, I can survive the boss long enough to melt it. Alright. Get our FP restock here. We'll quickly go ahead and check down here. What's my other talisman? Right. We actually like having both of those. Just because it allows me the safety to not have to worry about much. Alright. Okay. Do this. There we are. Stun it. Quit. Just take the magic. There we go. Physical damage negation is awesome. We're gonna jump down right here. There should be another boss just behind us. Okay, good. We're gonna be able to get all our heals. Red Wolf. Sure. Alright. Let's go ahead and use this. Heal up. Oh. That's gonna hurt. Oh, not really. Oh. That is one issue with this boss. He's very magic resistant. I really wish I had gotten a single lightning seal, though. That would be nice for confirming this. You know, I have a non... As long as I can not get hit for just a moment here. As long as he doesn't dodge it. And not worth it. Okay. Actually, wait. We got this. Out of there. Alright, meteor blade, whatever. Whatever. We'll go for the max FP. That wasn't a great use of our time. But we did get it at least. So it's not a complete waste. We have a weakened Crucible Knight here. I really need to make sure I get all those heals. I'm gonna need all of them here. Royal Revenant I can do with the spells we've got now. A little bit easier. Would have been even easier if I used the Wraith Calling Bell, but hey. You know, forget about it, and it came back to bite me. Hey, Bill, how's it going? Good evening to you, too. Have a happy Friday. At least hopefully you are. Interesting. Did you know about him beforehand, or did you just find out about him? No. You haven't shared that. Boss. Oh. How? Well then. What ended up happening? Something just come up, or other things? If it's, you know, personal, don't feel the need to share it unless you feel like it. And if you're wondering, yes, I haven't been paying as much to attention to the news lately, other than I did see the LA, I've seen some stuff out of LA, but that's about it. Ah. Yeah. I kind of figured if it was, something like that, it would be that kind of deal. Because I know, you know... Yeah. Ow. Oh. I really need to stop getting hit. Fair enough. Definitely good to look after, like, your safety with that. Jeez. Well, hopefully it ends up stopping there soon. And hopefully they, you know, are okay, because... Well, hopefully they're okay. Let's just put it like that. After everything. Alright, we'll at least do that. More runes. Okay. Not the worst circle. I can reasonably get all my heals after the night's over. So let's get the 2 heals here. I have no lightning, other than the katana. So that's awful. Doing good. Somehow, a certain little calico ended up sneaking outside last night. We don't know how. My only guess is when we were feeding her friend, she slipped out the door right as we were putting the food, or taking the food back in. So, woke up to a little bit of a surprise this morning, but she's a little escape artist, alright? I'm not surprised. I'm more wondering how at this point. Because I did a head count right after putting the food out, so I knew it wasn't then. So I'm pretty sure she didn't spy me, but, well, somehow she did, I guess. This is the same one we also can't leave out in the pen unsupervised at all, because she will get out herself. So, you know, again, little escape artist here. But she came back like an hour later. She probably just wanted to see her friend. It's not like she's gotten better to where she does get out. It's just because she's wanting to interact with them, and then she'll come back. But otherwise, I mean, things have been very wet here. A lot of rain lately, which is good. Alright, let's do this. I can get back to those, and we can get all that back. That was poor decision making on my part, but hey. We'll get that after the boss battle here. No. Otherwise, stuff has been good here. The kittens have been pretty happy. How warm has it been for you guys over there in Poland? Hopefully not, or hopefully it was for a good price and not because you had to. But if so, hey. Okay. That's not too bad. Fair enough. Let's go to draw just a little bit more mana here. Let's see. Let's compare the damage here. For the FP, I think the Wraith Calling Bell is slightly more efficient. Okay. I mean, yeah. Not a bad call. There we go. Glad you're in a position to make use of that. Grab that. Since this is more FP efficient, we'll go in and get a little bit of damage here. So this is, think, it's Elden Ring, but it's a roguelite style, more so. But overall, this is set like in a, I think, alternate universe kind of deal from the base game, where rather than the Erd Tree, you know, continuing, I'm pretty sure it technically has like started to die off in this. Is he doing the roll again? He is. And like there's a, I guess it's similar, or this universe's version of the Elden Lord called the Night Aspect. What do you mean? This is phase 2 for this boss fight. This is a phase 2 music. Oh, okay. I do have my skill charged up here. Okay, here we go. But, overall, your character's, like, main goal is to essentially kill the Night Lords off. It's a lot of fun, honestly. I didn't think I would enjoy it as much as I have. Alright, one more should do it. Wait. Let's just do that. But, essentially, as for the roguelite part, your progression is, or your meta progression is mainly through relics. You have a bunch of different characters, you know, each with their actual own unique abilities. The characters perform very differently from Elden Ring as a whole. Like, they have the similarities with weapons, but as you can see, like, this character is like a dedicated mage. As you do different elements, you can draw those elements in, and that unlocks the second part of her skill once you collect 3 of them, which modifies the ability. You can get anything from just like, you know, a quick damage ability to like our magic one here, where it does a couple of magic strikes, all the way to you can make a holy fire flamethrower out of one of the combinations. That is my personal favorite, even if it leaves you very vulnerable. It's actually a lot of fun. Like I said, I was pleasantly surprised because I wasn't expecting to enjoy it nearly as much as I have. But you have essentially the way to look at it. So there are 3 knights. You have 2 knights to gear up for the final Night Lord, which is the boss of, like, and what your whole goal is of defeating each run. And while, like, you see the Godskin duo here, they have added extra moves to each of the bosses that have returned for the most part. Weirdly enough, by the way, this game technically links Elden Ring and Dark Souls together, because you do have some bosses from the Souls series. Such as, one example, there is the Dancer as a boss. I really need to get this grace before I die, so I don't lose those runes there. There's a max level of 15. You start at level 1 every day. You start with just your starting gear. Nothing super special otherwise. Yes, Dancer is in the game. There are at least 6 bosses that have returned from Dark Souls. He despawned, didn't he? And hopefully they'll add more later. Yeah, he despawned, so we'll have to just get our extra heal here, possibly, and get out. Well, technically there's Hardy. He's, you know, the mod, but also the VIP. Believe I made Brian a VIP. There's Heroic, who I haven't seen in a while. But they're also VIP. Yeah, we'll have to leave that. Oh, I didn't get my... Real quick, we're gonna head over here for just 1 second. Heroic Shield, if you remember him. He was around for quite a while. It's been a little bit since I've seen him. But, hey, stuff happens. Life could have come up or something. Who knows? I think maybe Tofsky is a VIP, and that would be the last one I can think of right off the top of my head. Basically all those I've given out. As just like, hey, I recognize them being around the channel a lot. May as well, you know, show that recognition. I really could have used those, that golden foot there at the end. Yeah, I don't want to be taking increased damage for this. I'm squishy enough as is. We don't have a purple weapon other than our sword here, but what we'll do is we'll do this. I need this sword equipped at all times. But yeah, we have a few. Not too many just yet, though. Gotta keep it special after all. But yeah, this is one of the Night Lords. This is one of the easier ones. Normally, at least. Also, something about the Night Lords. They each have their own elemental weaknesses and extra mechanics. They're not just, you know, your standard bosses. Let's go ahead and get this buffed up just in case. Yeah, we can grab the lightning damage there. I very much need that. Let's grab that. Let's use the skill here. I need to keep grabbing that because that's going to be my actual main source of lightning. This boss's weakness is to lightning. And that's how you counteract some of their ultimate attacks, basically. Alright, let's do this. Let's go ahead and do this so I don't have to use my ability as much to refill. If he'll come down here. There we go. This boss's whole mechanic is about sleep. If you fall asleep, it actually acts as like a super sleep that damages you as well as its normal penalties, and actually does the full sleep animation, unlike the just normal stagger you would get. Oh. Let's go ahead and use this. Let's also use this. Can you get down here? Okay. Yeah, this is one of the easier bosses, so we were kind of blitzing through them here. And this should do it. There we go. I'm currently doing a challenge pillow where I have to beat all the Night Lords in a row without losing a single run. Solo. You can play this with a group of up to 3 people. Alright. It's not as hard as it may sound, to be fair. I've already fought all these bosses solo before, but, you know, I've been getting very lucky. Like, right there, I found a weapon that actually gave me, something. And here's the lifts for your pillow. 3, 4, and 5. And we'll do it with both hands. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And give me just a second and then we'll get the cat too. There is no best cat. They're all such good little kittens. Hey, Frisk. Welcome on in. She's a little tired, but here's Amelia. Pillow. Funny enough, you called who I was grabbing. Yes. You're sleepy today. She loves being held like this, normally. Just not when I'm sitting down, normally. Alright, there. And yeah, she's a very pretty kitty. Oh, alright. Oh. Let's see, next boss is Madness. Ah. You know what? I'll risk it all. How you doing, by the way, Frisk? Let's see. Yeah, the pirate faction is definitely one of the best ones, in my opinion, out of that. And it's one of the most enjoyable. I should have really checked my relics beforehand. Oh, this could end very poorly. Alright. Let's see how this goes. We'll play Duchess for a little bit. One of the squishiest characters, but you do get some enhanced dodging ability to make up for that. Alright. Let's get them all out of the way. This one, you may have seen him with a different skin, possibly if you've seen other people play the game. This is essentially the dagger character. They're very good at damage, but they're not very good at taking hits. They do have a multi-dodge. That makes them very good at not taking hits normally. Pretty much. Also, we got a very good Shifting Earth event. This is one of the elements of randomness, by the way, Pillow, to the map, is you can have these events called Shifting Earth, which are extremely important normally. Like this one guarantees we get a legendary weapon out of it. Go ahead and grab that. And it's basically you just forge a weapon into a legendary, so if you have one you really like, you can really make it powerful. Alright, that corpse there is awesome. This character has an ability called Restage. Hey, just in case you've seen, you know, anything. Or stuck around for some of the raids. Wasn't sure. But yeah, basically you do roughly 50% of the damage when you re-trigger that ability that you've already done. I like to not assume, you know, if people just watch me or, you know, have other people they watch as well. Ooh. I thank you for the free delivery of pickled feet. Alright. I'm gonna use that twin blade. Daggers are awesome for this character. Actually, we're gonna head this way. But I actually prefer playing him with a twin blade. It gives you a little bit more reach than the dagger, and still keeps up with the same idea of the character. Of being a very quick hitter. Oh yeah, the ability also triggers some of the stagger damage that you've queued or piled up as well. So it's not just damage, it's also stagger potential that you're getting out of the character ability. Let's actually go ahead and drop that. That's not bad actually right now, though that's better. Okay. Gonna do a little trick here. If I don't die, of course. We got Black Flame Blade. I don't have the casting speed necessarily for it, but that is perfect for this character. Also has a good dagger for this character. This character's a Spellblade, actually. They are Int and Dex, mainly. Though they do have some Faith to cast with. I believe they have a B in Faith. So what do you think overall of Starfield, by the way, Frisk? Now that you've gone a little bit further in. And what kind of weapons are you sticking with? That's the real question now I'm always curious about. I stuck, personally, to heavy weapons, but that's nothing new in any of those games. I'm always a stickler for either heavy weapons or a good shotgun. Fair enough. To be fair, it was choppy when I played it on the Series X. It was just, again, that was on launch, but it was choppy as a whole. We want to clear the fort as much as we can day one, because I'm not going to spend a whole lot of time there day two. Ooh, Golden Hippo. Let's do this. I didn't mean to dive right into his mouth. We can show off the other ability here that we've got. Which is, her ult is a cloaking ult. Not the best in single player. I can make do. Alright, let's back up. I may not quite have the... Well, I have the damage if I just don't get hit long enough. Alright. There we go. That should be it. You up? Just take the improved affinity negation there. Ooh. Bit rough around the edges, but got it in the end. Got our heal there. Let's go ahead and get our full health here and check what our boss is. Okay. That guy is especially tanky. Alright. He's especially tanky in this in Nightreign, to the point where he's actually not really worth fighting. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go up here and kill a troll, maybe. Maybe. Depends on how much they attack each other. Or throw pots over here. Alright. Oh. Let's go ahead and heal up here. Come on. Quit stomping. Let's not die here. We're gonna back up. Should be... There's not a site of grace nearby. We're gonna head up this way. Oh. That troll is at least ready to die. Really? I hate the damaging shrieks. They're so annoying sometimes. Oh, it probably does. Let me just check and see where it is, though. Yep, it does. As loses rather than losses. Sorry. Well, with what? Sorry, I'm, like, distracted here. Trying to get my souls back. Give me that. One of my issues with the dagger here. Oh, will fall. Yeah, that too. So there are two typos. I'll just fix that real quick, and no one will be the wiser, except for those here, of course. We'll fix it in a moment, when I've got a chance. I totally didn't come up with it in, like, 5 minutes. And just quickly get about, you know, getting everything set up. Totally. Totally gave myself more time than that. Here, you know what? To be fair, I don't normally look at titles when I join a stream, because I'm normally just like in someone's stream I already know. Okay, so we've got the Outland Commander here, I think. Get away from me. Okay. You can calm down over there. I swear, these guys actually hurt me more than the actual bosses in most cases. They are a boss, technically. They have a boss version. Alright. You know, not bad damage, all things considered. Oh yeah, it's why I'm using it. Oh, I hate that where it doesn't register I'm hitting the skill. Now, if only I had just that little bit more cast speed, this would be perfect. Come on. All of you get away from your commander. I see an opportunity. I thought I could dash through the wind. Luckily, we've still got a revive. Ow, that sucks. Really? Let's not get shot in the back. What's our... Okay, we got flame strikes on this. There we go. Just had to wait for an opening where I could go in unpunished. Definitely want the damage up. Wait just long enough there. Oh. Okay. He got tired of me chewing on his feet. Didn't even have to do that. There we go. Every sickle's a curved sword. So we'll take the improved flask heal, because this character actually kind of needs it. Just so their flask full heals them. And is actually worth using here. Alright. Can you do other or something other than stomping when I'm doing or attacking your feet? Though it is mighty effective. That, meanwhile, is not very effective for me. It didn't help I had the torch guy, you know. Okay. Let's just heal up. See if I can maybe get a stagger. Alright. That's not necessary. The stamina is much better. Oh, I see that incoming. There we go. Okay. So we need to make a beeline for this, and then I need to go into the volcano. Because there's a couple things I want to kill on the way that have a high chance for a legendary. So I really need that to happen. Let's just go ahead while we're here. Pick those up. Oh, I should also grab a staff at the very least, just to have something I can actually cast effectively with. That is one of the set bosses down there. You will always see a Falling Star Beast, a Valiant Gargoyle, and a Magma Worm in that area. At the very bottom, there's always a Magma Worm. Okay, good. We're in a pretty good spot here, I would say. There's always a Magma Worm at the very bottom. And just like there's also always the Valiant Gargoyle, like, near the church side. That's very good. That'll help with the drops. Alright. Well, you know what? It's better than the perfume talisman here. But yeah. It generally has set spawn, so like you'll see the same stuff there all the time. Okay, so is it this? No. Alright, I don't care. I don't have time to mess around with that. And it probably wouldn't give me anything great anyways. Oh boy. I'm gonna use my stealth here, probably. Just to get around these. Yeah. If I had a ranged fire ability, that would be nice. But yeah, you'll see right there, there's always the Falling Star Beast right there. Which would be good to kill. But I want to guarantee I get the legendary first. Yeah, they just want a lot of touches. But yeah, I need to take the quick trip up to get the healing church here first. Just like he wants a little bit of a hug. Ow. Going a little too quickly here, for my own good. Alright, we'll go ahead and get rid of them. Oh. Alright. We do have Black Fire, or Black Flame, which will help with the Magma Worm at the bottom. With deleting his health very quickly. And we have a Magic Dagger. So we should be able to get through him relatively quickly if I can get down there quick enough. And he's slow enough, I will have enough time to do full flurries. Let's see, what were my weapons, real quick? Thinking about it. That ice rapier would be pretty nice. You know what? Don't have enough souls. How many am I off? Not many? Ow. Let me just make sure I have enough here. I'm gonna make this legendary. Go ahead and replace that. I won't care about that for now. Alright, quickly. I'm gonna skip the second one of these guys. We're just gonna get this one real quick. There we go. Okay. Oh, I am lagging behind something fierce here. Which is not great. Alright, ignore these. I actually don't need to be two-handed that anyways. Go ahead and cloak up. There we go. Let's just go ahead and use the needle here. There we go. Okay, you know what? Get out of it. This was a very good find. Okay. The zone's closing in. Gonna have to skip these. I'm hoping I can make it down to the Magmorum in time. This weapon right here is gonna make this go so much quicker if I can. And I think it's gonna be what I upgrade here. Oh. We don't have an insane damage with it, but we do have good damage. Just make our way past. Get our full heal. Oh, I'm taking too long. Come on. Come on. Okay. I don't have the time here. I'm pretty sure you're always guaranteed to get the final storm right here, by the way. I was just hoping I did make it down in time. At the very least, I can get some extra souls from the boss over there. And we've got a decent weapon, even if it's not legendary. I wouldn't have had the time even if I didn't kill the prelate there. Like I said, decent weapon. Let's just level up. So I'm at max power, well, as much power as I can be here. Only gonna be level 11 probably for the final boss. Here's hoping I'm wrong. There we go. Quit it. Be nice. Let us win. Alright, we're still cloaked for the hippo start. Oh, that health pool is, something to envy, definitely. Shall we say. Alright. I don't know where the Crucible Knight is, so I'm gonna back up. We're gonna get rid of this thing first. There we go. No. Alright. Lightning dodge it is. Alright, so we'll have 3 revives in total. Let's grab one of these. Never did use that. One of those. One level. And there we go. If I had skipped out on my extra flask, I actually would have been able to make it down there. Now that I think about it, maybe that was the play. Alright, time to make a deal with the devil here. Alright. I refuse a deal.
The time is ripe.
Alright. Let's get some good damage there. Yeah? I can see it. All right. Unfortunate. Didn't have enough time. It's just attacking the air. Alright. Cool. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Get that bleed drop. Alright. There we go. Didn't even need my Winding Graces, actually. Just needed to go balls to the wall on the offense. Alright. That's another down. Another dead. Actually very happy I went Duchess there. Who needs boss weaknesses when you have damage? Alright. We have 3 more left. We have Dark Drift. We have Fissure in the Fog. And we have the Night Aspect. Alright. Unga bunga. Time for the onion to make a return. Hey, Brian. Oh, come on in. Just in time to see me absolutely destroy the merchant. Oh, we're almost done with the boss run streak here. How you doing today? I'm surprised this has gone so well. We haven't had a single reset yet. Aww. Hey, bud.
I'm not dead.
Yeah.
No, we're
He's
not.
dead. Yes, he is.
I'm not.
He isn't?
Well, he will be soon. He's very ill. I'm getting better.
Jack decided he wanted the
He's dead in a
attention.
moment.
He heard it was fun over it. Here. Okay, that one got me slightly. Alright. Oh. I'm really pleasantly surprised at how well these runs have been going, though. I was expecting to have to reset it either at Gaping Jaw, at least once, or what's it called? Ooh, we'll actually use that battle axe. Either Gaping Jaw or on the first one. Well, it's a good game for one. That generally has something to do with it. Good games generally attract, you know, the nerd community at least a little bit.
What makes Elden Ring Nightreign attract so many nerds? Ah, Barnyard Brian, welcome to the realm.
At least I would like to think.
Elden Ring Nightreign attracts those nerds for a few painfully obvious reasons. It's got sprawling open worlds, challenging bosses that make even the bravest tweet weep, and lore so deep you could drown a coward in it.
I don't know about the lore
art
part there,
design is
Wheatley.
breathtaking. And who doesn't love a good dose of despair with their gaming? It's like a magnet for those who revel in suffering while pretending they're having fun.
Oh, they definitely were. Elden Ring especially. Dark Souls 3 was a little bit less niche than the previous titles. At least when it comes to being mainstream. But Elden Ring was the one that really put, like, it truly in people's minds more so. Yep. Also, welcome in, Hardy. Also, blessed run. Giant smasher immediately. Yeah, and actually, the other game that really... It's funny. People much malign it. But DS2 actually was the other game I would say, besides Elden Ring, that really picked up a good amount of the crowd. DS1 did well, but actually not as well as one would think for how much it's praised. It was still in that cult classic kind of scenario. DS2 was definitely a big step up in player population. DS3 continued that. Uh-huh. You know, the... But... yeah, it's funny that, what... if you know the, what's it called? Some of the ongoings behind the scene with Dark Souls, Miyazaki, well, actually with Demon Souls technically, Miyazaki technically had to lie to get it made in the first place. If I'm not mistaken, he's gone on record saying, like, he, when they were originally... no, these games just sprout up out of nowhere. They've grown on they grow on trees. But, wow, Meteors of Astel right there. I don't know. Has Santa been seen in public? Or is it just all the imposters? But, what about Elden Ring 2? This is only the expansion. It's not the sequel. Where's 2? Is it going the same way as... is 2 the same for FromSoft as 3 is for Valve? Is that what you're trying to get at there? Get a big hit here. And an even bigger hit. And there we go. And that's the perfect passive. I need my stamina regen. And that's a good boss. Same. Who knows, I may even have to settle for Bloodborne late. Oh. Well. That makes this slightly more awkward. I'm not stopping. Actually, wait. Yeah, I'm not stopping. Could you hold still for me? Right? Can you hold still? we go. I hit him so hard he just had a heart attack. He fell off his horse and such, like, and he was so startled, he just dropped dead on me. For shame. For shame. Alright, I do need some souls here. He's close enough to the fort I can maybe get him there. I'm gonna need at least 15k, if not 35. It's a good thing that demon showed up, by the way. He wants his rematch, but we're not gonna do that for him. What we are gonna do is we're gonna get the Helm of Avarice from him. Hopefully. I can clear this on the way. I need to make it to him quick before the storm closes in on him. This will be a quicker clear than anything at the fort. Just in case it's 15k rather than 35. Oh. Okay, don't just heal up. Frick. I worked hard to do that health damage. Alright, there we go. Good passive. You know, I know that feeling. Exactly, Hardy. Gotta get closer to that 1,000-hour mark so you can go, and this is how you play this after 1,000 hours. Kind of deal. Alright, bud. Gonna need you to quit it. I've got enough if it's the 15. Yep. There we go. Take the runes. You know what? I'm gonna go get my purple smithing stone. Well, yeah, we're on Dark Drift. I actually have two. A couple times now. What happens when Elden Ring Nightreign is your go-to game, like when you can't sleep, right? Yes. That's how you get the Mimic Head in this. And it's the classic Mimic Head. What'd they ruin about the song there? I didn't actually notice much difference with it. It's just the Phase 2 plays. Almost instantly. I would like them to add Fume Knight, Sirlon, Gale. Fair enough, Tatello. I would also like to see Manus. Let's see, who else? Manus, I actually feel like would be better suited as a... Like, he's kind of hated because of how spammy he is. But that's also because DS1 is not a fast game, but he is actually a decently fast boss. They can keep Agil. Also, Midir. Midir would be a very fun boss for them to add. Even Dark Souls 2 would have actually been a better fit for him. Like, because 2 was actually in some ways much faster than 1 even. Also, it's a huge problem with Manus, where when it comes to him is no omnidirectional rolling, you just get 4-directional. So, you roll into him, you roll to the side of him where he's swinging, you roll to the other side of him where his swing came from, or you roll back where his stretchy arm reaches you. No. They only do that for the mini-boss stuff. And you can't exactly say DS1 didn't do something similar, even if they're not true bosses. That is closer to it. But, I mean, look at... I know you're one of the bosses you're thinking of as the Ruined Sentinel. But compare the Ruined Sentinel to what Ceaseless Discharge's bottom part of the arena looks like. When it comes to mini-boss enemies. You'll notice something where... Sure, they're not actual bosses. But I guarantee there's enough Capra demons for you to hate it down there. Oh yeah. You know, that's another one they could add. Add Ceaseless Discharge with no cliff face to drop them off of. Give people the true experience with them. Alright. We're just gonna do this. You sure the Sanctuary Guardian didn't fall into that category? That I would actually enjoy, I feel like. I feel like that would be kind of fun. Just make sure it's not like the Night Invaders where they have cracked out damage. Make sure it's like about even. Could even have it, rather than just copying the player, have it like copy the player at first and then halfway through swap to a different boss. Sanctuary Guardian, to be fair, I played heavy weapons in 1. Sanctuary Guardian felt like crap to fight. Oh boy, I wonder what we have here. You know, I wonder if we have the nerfed version of Flame of the Red Mains, or if we have the buffed up, or the original version. Bully him. Okay, I deserve that. I deserve that one. I was hitting to use my ult there, to be fair, but that's what I get for completely face tanking him. You know what's funny? They said no remembrance bosses, as far as I know, originally, but Godric is in the game. It's not exactly the same, but it's still Godric. And yes, I know he had the alternate version of him, but still. Oh. Let's take this. Alright. So far it's looking... Also, Morgoth's in there. Yeah. So it's... I imagine we'll be getting more remembrance bosses as time goes on. Yeah, let's go ahead and replace that. Okay, good. It's Spanish Knights. I guess I forgot about Morgoth being a remembrance boss, mainly because I think of him as the precursor to Godric. Alright, I need to get moving here. Was that a lightning axe? Did I just accidentally mess up there? Alright, let's buy that. What is our lightning weapon here? Okay. Yeah, I'm not using a scimitar on a pure strength character. I'd approve. Speaking of, that's another thing they need to add. Why no Mimic? This would be the perfect game to add Mimics in. To Elden Ring. Also, I don't think I actually mentioned this earlier. I think I started to mention this before, but then like got completely sidetracked. I thought of the perfect character they... Yeah. I also wonder if it has something to do with how much of a streak you're on. With like boss kills. Because we got him basically the third run. So it could be like he's there to potentially ruin a win streak. Or at least add some difficulty to it. I could see that being a thing. Okay, we're taking that. Do I want to go for Falling Star Beast and say screw the Magma Worm? Because I've got only fire weapons here. Oh, I need to hit this real quick. We'll see. I'm gonna kill the prelates. Maybe? Let's skip the hands here. Yeah. It's funny. Duchess has a D in Arcane, but because her skill is so good for proccing statuses, it makes her insane. You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna skip this heal up here for now. We're gonna go straight in. And I'm gonna get it on the way back. so I can guarantee I get the legendary weapon. Oh, this is so much quicker. Fair enough. I've never really messed with the invasions. We're gonna skip. I should kill him. You know what? No. Because I'm gonna have to kill the trio here, and the circle's already closed in. He's injured, so if I really want to kill him, I can jump and have the time. I can jump down. But I need to do this first. I need to prioritize and stop getting distracted. Yeah, that'd do it. Kukuris have always been insane to Tello in Elden Ring. Alright, that one's dead. You know what? Screw you. There we go. Perfect. That is just what I needed. Not only because it's not a fire weapon, but also because it is a lightning weapon. Alright. List. Also, it's got holy damage negation. I'm pretty sure Dark Drift does holy. Perfect timing. I don't have the time to check those, or to kill them. I really need to get a move on here. Because Circle's going to spawn up here. And it's going to wear me down if I'm not careful. Let's just do this. I can't afford to die here either. So I need to be mindful of that. There we go. Come on, big guy. Really? Bonk. There we go. Alright. Make it a proper legendary. Okay. We've got our weapon. Just in time. Literally just in time. I just now need to go get my final heal and make it through the night. We'll kill her on the way back. And I've got just enough colossal weapons as well here that I'm getting my attack damage bonus. So it dropped me the perfect colossal weapon at the perfect time. Let's see, how much damage is it doing when I get my attack buff going? 412. Not bad. Go ahead and grab this. You got anything that actually benefits me here real quick? No. Okay. Alright. Give him the boot. And the hammer. Just because I can. We're going to go ahead and clear this as well. I want to try and hit 15 here. For an absolutely perfect run. There we go. And a perfect perfect passive. Make sure to end them all here. Alright. I'm very close to a level up already. Just a little bit more, because I also want to have 10k extra. So what we'll do... We're gonna go ahead and deal with these guys. Alright. Yeah, close enough. For a moment. And that should do it. And we got the commander. Good. Go ahead and deal with the Banished Knight first. There we go. All right. Let's go ahead and do that. Leave him stuck in there while I deal with his minions. You can hold on to that. And there we go. Alright, real quick, I'm gonna use this grace to check and see if I've got enough souls. Holy crap, my damage! I'm expecting Dark Drift to basically just explode here. Good, I have just enough. That's perfect. I don't even have to farm any extra. Oh. But yeah. I'm pleasantly surprised how many weapons that were kind of iffy in Elden Ring became good in this. To be honest. Like, there's so many weapons that they did a lot to improve. I feel like in this. We'll grab one of each of those. What's the bra for, huh? Also, the Mimic Head stays on. The Mimic Head stays on during the fight. Oh, at this point, it's a pure detriment. Eh. It's a rental. We got 2 more. Okay, I can't take that many more. Basically it's just sapping my health by 10 every second. And there we go. Yep. Down you go. Just for good measure. Funny enough, he's not even the strongest character, theoretically. He's just the one I mesh with the best. He's the Unga Bunga strength character, something I already play in all the games. But yeah, we absolutely blitzed him. To be fair, I did have his elemental weakness, and we got the crater, so I got a guaranteed legendary version of it. But thank you for the cheer, Datello. Raider's butt is big? Well, I do like him, big, and I can't lie, you know? Alright. We got 2 bosses left. We're gonna do this all in one sitting if I can. Alright, back to Wilder for this, so I have guaranteed fire damage. Let's see, do I still have the right setup for this? Yeah. Alright. Two more. I probably should have taken a slight break there. Oh well. But no, seriously, thank you for the cheer. I need a sound effect for that. You know what? Thank you again very much.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Seriously, Datello, thank you. I always, it always means a lot to me whenever anyone does anything like that, or subbing, or anything like that. It lets me know I'm at least, you know, somewhat entertaining every now and then. Alright. And that people enjoy it. Let's see. Well, I kind of wish I picked Revenant here. We just got Malekith's Blackblade on one of those seals. Fair enough. And hey, You know, at least I have people who actually want to be around me more instead of, you know, the hate-watching crowd that a few unmentionables, shall I say, have. Which is going to do this because it's actually a little bit faster, I feel like. Well, it means a lot. Thank you. Yeah, this is kind of a crappy camp early. Get over here. I knew it was coming the second I saw him do it. I should really leave this camp for something else, but I'm already, you know, here I may as well kind of deal. Give me my room. I just want you. I don't care about the others. There we go. Now I'll care about the others. Mainly, this guy. Alright, 2 fire pots. Okay. Let's go ahead and swap to this. It'll do slightly more damage, and I can do this. Okay, not both of you at once, thank you very much. Okay, really? Yeah, I figured. Do that. There we go. Cook on the fire. Cook on the Barbie. Gonna real quick go get my level up now. Should have done this before, but there we go. Also, we got the crater again, which is awesome. Let's see. Good cluster for the heal. I didn't see what this was. Okay, really? Oh, come on. Oh, greed. Oh, the greed. Okay, so it's not in the zone. I think that may have been Falling Star Beast. I know he can spawn. Alright. There we go. We're gonna take this. What was the Asher War on this? I'm hoping it was Arrow Rain. It was. Good. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that was Falling Star Beast that spawned. Because I can. Alright, this is the golem, right? Yeah, well, we're gonna leave that for now. I got 1,200, so I could buy a weapon here. You know what? I'm punching the dragon to death. That was indeed a golem here. Yeah, it's time to box him out. With, you know, the best weapon for it. Arguably. Giving him the Elden Ring classic of Fist Weapon OP. There we go. When wielding 2 armaments, I believe this actually counts. So we'll do that. We're gonna go straight down to this. Oh yeah. And their fire Detello. A certain dragon is being introduced to them in full. The only thing that would make this better is if they also had, what's it called? I don't have a stone sword key. If they had Cragblade on them for the true, fist experience. Royal Revenant here, I've almost got my ult. They do have, Flaming Strikes though, which is nice. Okay. It really is just being, like, here, use the fists. Oh, nope, nope. I hate these things sometimes, but I want it dead. Mainly for that right there. Oh, come on. Almost. But yeah, it's fisting time. Yes, I know how that sounds. Alright, let's grab this while we're right here. There we go. Good. Okay. So we can get our heal up here. I could go to the mines and make these purple as well. It would probably go a long way towards helping them. Let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and get this though, just in case. I'm actually wondering if it would be better. I think it'll be better if I go grab this and do stuff on the way. Or not. We'll just have to do that next day. We'll do this while we're here, though. Because these guys are weak to fire. Case in point. Ooh. Yeah, let's take this. Let's take this. There we go. Is there a Spirit Vein jump? There is, right here. So we're gonna go into the mines. We're gonna enhance these, that way we can quickly clear the fort, and then we're going to make them legendary. Alright. We don't fear the night. It's just a little bit of damage after all. Go ahead and eat that. All right. There we go. See? Just a little bit of damage. Go ahead and replace our prawn. We do have a Site of Grace literally right outside of here, so as long as I can get out in time, this is not bad at all. Out of the way. Alright. And we have Smelter Demon, of course. Alright. Well, at least we have a lightning weapon as a backup. Or actually... Sacred. Because we have a buff on this one. So it'll hit slightly harder. Let me wail on you a little bit more. There we go. Get a nice big hit in. we go. Once more. That's gonna hurt. Only slightly low. Alright. Rolled a little early, but still works out. And boom. Just in time. Let's get that. Just in case. And let's get moving. I'm so happy Smelter Demon is in. He is one of those bosses where it feels good. Not only to see him again, but he just flows just right. Alright, we're checking the bottom boss for our second talisman here. Honestly hoping for charge talisman, maybe? But first, let's just go ahead and upgrade these. There we go. Grab that. I think it was Crucible Knights I just saw there. Wasn't really paying attention. Ow. Okay, maybe don't full commit. He does at least hit hard. Fun fact, by the way, if you have a great shield, he bounces off of great shields. So if I had one here, I could literally just sit here and guard counter him constantly. Alright. Almost. Losing a little bit of time due to these death animations, but overall it's just going quick. We're not even going to buff up this time. You know what? No. It saves us the time and guarantees it. Definitely grab these first. Ow. Okay, maybe I should actually focus on the fight just a little bit. Just a little bit. But no, it's literally one more hit, so we're gonna do this. I'm probably gonna have to do the same thing I did last time. There we go. Of, like, immediately skipping out on... Ooh. Yeah. Do we do Starfist still? Or do we introduce the Fireweak Dragon to God-Slaying Flame? Options, options. What do we go with? Okay, so it's Banished Knights. Real quick, we're gonna do this. There we go. Okay. And we're now leaving. We got what we're after. We're gonna go get our flask here. And then we go for the legendary. And I decide there if I want to continue using fists or swap over to something a little bit punchier. Honestly, both are very good options here. I think we stick with the fist, but I'll use this for a little bit. Just because how often do you get to say you punched out a dragon? Good distance there. Need to be using that more. With Wilder here, we can actually make better time than we were with Raider too. As long as I remember to do that on cooldown. Okay, no gold feet. Just silvers. Just slivers. Let me just check and see. That would take too long. I just want to make it to the crater. At this point. We'll get the souls we need out of them. We have extra fire attack power. This, honestly... This can go. We don't really need it. But yeah, we'll do the same thing last time that we did last time, because it worked out so well, of skipping our first or final heal up here, and I can go get it afterwards. Falling Star Beast here. Good job, bud. You stunned yourself. How does that make you feel? Alright. We're still at least ending this one. And there we go. Okay. Don't mind if I do for the clear. Also, an amazing passive. Alright. I understand the message. Let's just do that. There we go. And this should do it. Really? Die. Alright. Running low on time. So we're gonna skip these again, even though they're very good soul or runes here. And they're at least a chance for a good weapon, I believe. Okay, I saw a purple there, but we're gonna ignore it. Jump over that one. Let's just go deal with our dragon friend down the bottom. There we go. Alright. I see how it is. He's really trying to drag this out. Alright. No. Second round. Alright, we'll heal up just to make sure. And there we go. More FP on successive attacks. This is always nice. Alright. There we are. Look at those beautiful weapons. And just in time, too. Alright. Just in time to go finish them off. We'll get the Beast Queen on the way back. There we are. Double hand them here. It'd be funny if we got the grafted dragon when doing this, by the way. Because it would allow us to dual wield, I believe. If we had it in the offhand. To where we could use the Star Fist in one hand and then the grafted dragon in the other. Which would allow for me to get a real quick swap in between. For crits. Yeah, we're buying that. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Against fire-resistant enemies, no less. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. What do we got when we bring them over here? Okay, reach may be a little bit of an issue. But when we do hit, we hit like a truck. we're gonna replace that. I'm probably not gonna be at full HP as much as I would like to be. And improving crits is pretty good. Alright, just like before, I'm going to get as many levels as possible. We're not going to be as high of a level this time. Probably going to end at most 14, since we don't have the symbol of avarice here. Alright, we'll at least get that. We can get more later. Because we do have the Site of Grace right here, close by. Okay, more Godskins. Acceptable. Yep. No. Quit it. Quit it with the black flames. There we go. Okay. Enough. Yeah, enough of that. Enough of your jumping around. Okay, really? Quit. All right. No. Again? There we go. And what do we get here? More physical power. Let's just go in. We should be fine. Alright. Get that. We level 13. Give me one moment. We're gonna just let me use the restroom real quick, and then we'll be continuing. I'm not even gonna play an ad because I'll be very quick. Alright, and we're good to go. Almost. Just gotta fix the webcam real quick. There we are. Alright. I've got a decent amount of souls here. Let me just stock up. We'll at least grab one of these. Maybe, maybe not. Okay. I don't have, you know, the highest health. But I have decent health. And we're good to go in. Time for a very big spectacle fight. Cold. I can already see the range being an issue. Yeah, whatever. Very little frostbite buildup. Okay, the lock-on's kind of not performing great here. There we go. Aw, didn't have the time. That would have been a lot of damage, too. He normally goes right behind you. There he is. And we have rebuffs for the important part. Would it? No. You were staying down here. Wasn't able to make it over to his head in time. Alright, big guy. Almost. And now to actually get the repos, or the crit. And one more for good measure. The 1-2 punch, if you will. Well, I'd say that worked quite well. I still don't know what that was. I'm not even surprised with that one. I think all of us know why it caught that. Alright. Let's see. Who would I have the best time with for the final boss here? Probably Raider. Probably. But I could go Iron Eye. Could go Duchess. Could he go Executor? He does have a holy ult, technically. Not going to Caster. I feel like that's just signing myself up for death. Maybe Duchess. Let's do Iron Eye. We haven't played Iron Eye yet. I feel like he's got to get at least one win in. And let's see. I'm going melee Iron Eye, by the way. I don't do bow only. I'm definitely going to need some health up. So let's see. No. He's not suited for Colossal Weapon, sadly. Let's see here. The ult gauge would actually be nice. Though I don't know if it's impactful enough to really worry about. We definitely want his thrust after a counterattack in case we get a thrusting weapon. Or a weapon even just with a thrust attack. We have our post-damage healing, so I'm going to want as much health as possible, because he does suffer from low healthitis of, you know, dropping to a slight breeze otherwise. I was thinking about maybe searching for holy attack power, but actually we could do... Let's do this one. Yeah, let's do that. Because I feel like I have better reds. But yeah, we're definitely going to want the holy attack up here. Just in case. Let's see. Still want a bigger one, too, at the same time. Could even do this. No, wait, that's fire. Magic, fire. I don't have as good of holy ones. That's what I'm noticing here. Could do the stance break even. That wouldn't be bad, actually. We'll see what else I have first, I guess. And then we'll choose our red. I might just go with this. We'll put that on for now. Alright. Search for... Oh. That might also help. Is taking off our filter here. Extends duration of weak points. Okay. The additional character skill use is actually really good. I might go with that, actually. Though I really... yeah, we're going to that. Yeah, and we'll just go with this. So we won't hit as hard on counter hits, but I'm not stuck to, you know, just thrusting weapons. Alright. Final one. You know, even if we fail on this one, I will be happy. Because I've proved I can do it up to this point. I just need to, you know, go the extra mile. And I could have picked a safer pick for myself. Iron Eye is not a safe pick by any means, I feel like. Considering I'm going to be playing him up close and personal. Sure, I can chip down the boss. But where's the fun in that? At the very least, you know, if the boss gets low, I can just finish him off. But for the most part, I'm going to be fighting him in pure melee. Okay, spear is good here. What's our weapons here real quick? Oh, I should have gone Revenant. Oh well. I need my level up actually before we do this. Sight of Grace, thank you. We're definitely going to want a holy weapon for sure though, because this character does not have the health to be tanking his full damage. Even with the extra vigor. Okay, we'll take the reduced FP cost. The boss also, as far as I know, doesn't bleed. So, we're not taking just a normal bleed weapon. We will want to take something just a little bit stronger. There we go. Deal with him. Let's see if we can lure them together. Hold on. Not quite. Ooh. Big damage. I was about to say, he's dead. He should be, at least. Oh. Do not hit me with that. Okay. Oh, I do hate fighting the Great Shield guys. And I probably should be a lot more careful here. because I really can't afford the health loss. Because that puts me in one-shot range. Alright. There we go. Swap to the axe because it has more stagger. And about the same damage, really. It's not as fast, but hey. And actually, this is better. That's not good. Oh, I'm surprised I lived. Didn't that time. Showing the true issue with this character. Oh, this isn't good. This is not good at all. I didn't realize how much time I was spending here, even in this first area. Don't care that we don't get the kill. Let's get out. Not gonna quite make it back with my souls. Oh, that's a bad start. Oh, please don't let that kill the run. And bubbles form. Oh boy. Alright. I have to run by this hellscape. That's an enhanced golem, by the way. Oh, I really need to make it to this. Alright. This is a bad start, but we can salvage this. Especially now that I have some health. Hop into that for the quick teleport. Out of the night. Alright. You know what? We need to do this. Okay. I can't afford to take too many more hits. I don't know what happens when you die to this guy. That delay there. I guess I'm finding out. Oh, come on. Alright, what does this do? Okay, it just... What is that? 5% damage taken? That's whatever. The time lost is the bigger issue. That's a magma worm. Can't kill that. Yeah, it's just... This is a very bad start, to be honest. This is not, you know, unusual with this character. Solo, I feel like. He either has a really good start or really bad start, and I could have taken a bleed bow to make it a good start. But I didn't. We're not even going to look at this. Other than to see it is trolls. Okay. But yeah. Augur that early, I needed the teleport out. So it wasn't the worst call to do. But it maybe wasn't the right call. As long as I can make it through night 1, I can still salvage this. It's gonna be close, but we got this. But yeah, just the main issue is squishiness early on. After you get a few levels, it's not so bad. And that's a good spot for that to be. Because it allows me to hit this safely. Iron Eye does have one of the best ults. For solo, I feel like. Oh, that hand axe. That hand axe speed. And... Run saved? Run potentially saved right there. Because that's a poison ant spur. I don't think the final boss is immune to either poison or rot. Okay, we need the item discovery here. I need it to try and guarantee a legendary potentially. We're gonna go to the other boss too. At the other ruins. Just as soon as I check this. That way I can use that ant spur, hopefully. Even if not, we'll use this. Yeah, we'll replace that. That's some good damage. Alright. Go ahead and do that. That way it's on the hotbar. Okay, we're not going to be able to kill him. Probably. Because I don't have my ult here. But if I can at least get some good damage on him, that would be nice. And the other reason the rot... Or the ant spur is great. This character's actually Dex Arcane. Very similar to Executor. Oh. We got the poison off. As long as I don't die, it's whatever. He'll be weakened. I wasn't paying attention to my health and accidentally dashed twice. If I didn't dash twice, we had that. Let's just do this. Get a few things over here. remember what this is. There we go. But yeah, he is Arcane Dex, so poison weapons are perfect for him. I don't know why I'm actually two-handing that. Because if I don't two-hand it, I can just do this instead. I think this is Tree Spirit, isn't it? Or is that Knight 2? Having a double dash is nice because it's a iframe move, and I need to use it offensively more. I've been kind of bad about that. Let's do this. Oh, it is Tree Spirit. Okay. Alright, let's do that. Get some poison on it. There we go. The thing I like about it is if you have the character skill up, he essentially has two stamina-less dodges. Ow. Which is really nice. That's big damage there. Okay. But yeah, you have really nice distance on them. And since they do have iframes, like I said, you can use them in place of a dodge in case you're active or like you're out of stamina for whatever reason. Don't use them on grabs. I don't think it's all too reliable. But hey, definitely need that. Okay. Speed farm time. We have no shifting earth. So the main priority is the fort then, and field bosses. That ant spur will really make the field bosses go quick. Meanwhile, let me just... Okay. Oh, the stagger lock. I hit to use the ult and it didn't activate. Oh, that's very crappy. That is... Okay, I'm just gonna ult as soon as we get up there. I wanted to save it for something bigger, but that just caused me problems. Especially when we can just do that. Might as well take this. Let's see. Take it over this. Alright, we're back up to where we were. It's whatever. We'll go here. Oh, that's a huge setback, though. I really can't afford any more. We need to get our heals. I just need to lock in and beat the, clear the fort. We have trolls. We know that. We don't know what our bottom boss is. These bats, man. Can these bats screw off? Oh. Sometimes the enemies will leave you alone when they're, like, when you're solo, and fight you one-on-one. These bats do not respect that. They do not care. It's not even the perfumer. The perfumer's the easy part. It's these little cretins. And that spam bite move they keep wanting to do. Perfumer, the only issue with him is he heals. But to be fair, I can just do this to him. Just take the passive. Don't let it end like this. Please, don't let it end like this. I know part of it's like the extra damage I'm taking from that wound. Okay. I used all my luck getting to this point. Clearly. Alright, we're gonna go up here. Do that on the way through. Oy. Not gonna lie, I'm getting slightly tilted. That's also part of it. With those bats, and then me just rushing. That's definitely full, like me full tilting there, and that causing it. And that's why it's important to keep your head on. And just be patient. Oh, that's not good. I've spent way too long here. Iron Eye was a mistake. I should have taken the free win with Raider. There we go. But he has a few issues. Mainly his health pool. I just need to hard farm here. Yeah, I need that stamina recovery. He is very stamina intensive. Guard counters, skill attack. Thank you, we can use our weapon now. Which does have poison moth flight. So, we do have a high damage move, too. I just need a holy weapon now. For the last little bit. But trust me to tell, I am... Nerves are getting tense here, let's just put it like that. With how this run has been going. After the just absolutely perfect runs before. Hi. I can do this, I just gotta calm down, just gotta lock in. And it'll be good. Can't get that. I'm pretty sure that's what Augur took the place of. I would actually welcome Margit right now, because the main thing I'm needing is levels. What is that? Elder Lion there? That's perfect. I'm gonna even skip this, other than just, you know, getting the souls there. The good thing about the Anspur is, well, it's a rapier, as well. We'll keep the health recovery. It doesn't hurt to have. Trying to dodge that because of the camera. But yeah, at least we have constant pressure from the poison. Oh. Okay, that's good. That's a good grab. The problem is I'm lacking a holy weapon here, and that's my biggest concern. Everything else, you know, is manageable, but that's gonna be a huge thing, just because I can't get the, what's it called? The guaranteed debuff on him. Okay. Get this. Grafted Scion's a quick kill, potentially. For both of us. One thing the rapier does lack is stagger damage. Luckily, the mark makes that up for us. Okay, what's this? Take the physical damage up. We do have a level up here, so let's take it. I'm hoping this is Erdtree Avatar. That works too. And also we have a free delivery of more stuff. Though it's not good. It can be a little awkward to hit this, though, is the only problem I do have. Alright. Come on. Okay. Oh. Okay. I'll take a Winding Grace. Maybe? I don't have a stone key. I can go check here. If I can get a blue sacred weapon, I'm good to go. Because I've got that purple smithing stone from the corpse there. Hey, all good. Thank you for joining in on this, Hardy. Oh. And thanks for sticking around. I think I'm gonna start up. I'm probably gonna try and start up either Dead Space 3 tomorrow, or we'll continue Cult of the Lamb. Probably be Cult of the Lamb, to be honest. Okay. But either that or maybe Don't Starve. I've been meaning to return to that, and it does have a new update. Just to give you a heads up of like what you may see tomorrow. There we go. Because I forgot to mention that earlier and see which one you guys thought I should go with. Oh, because I know I've been doing a lot of this. My health pool, by the way, is suffering. Holy crap, that's that tiny little sliver. The fact I can't rot or poison those guys, too, is awful. Okay. And this is where the issue comes in. I'm not entirely opposed to him just screwing off here. Let's just deal with these guys. By the way, I'm pretty sure I'm in one-shot range for the final boss here. There we go. Did I didn't even purchase my Winding Grace, did I? I need this. I'm trying to see a route I can run to a merchant. I see one right here. Let's do that so I don't get lost. let's get to it. Okay, I can purchase both. Because there should be a merchant out at Frontier. Yes. Okay, heal up. Yeah, I could have grabbed the Cipher Sword, but I need the safety. I've shown that. And even if we die out here, it doesn't use the grace or it doesn't end the run. So technically, if I really wanted to give myself the best shot, I could sit out here and farm, even if it would kill me, quite literally. Okay, we'll take that. I do want one of these. Let's just do that. Reason for that, that Guardian's Grief, max health. Very important. Oh, just in time. Alright. Oh. Let's finish this. Please let me actually win this. Oh, please let me not choke up at the last possible moment. Definitely gonna need these. Definitely gonna need these. Actually, we're gonna need those even though the pickled turtle. That's an okay enough health pool. I've got 4 revives, 3 Winding Graces in the standard. I've got something to boost my attack and lower my damage taken. Which I'm going to be using... I should use in the second phase, but... yeah, we'll use in the second phase. Okay, we at least rotted him. Use the bow to get some damage while he's transforming. Okay, that was stupid of me. I should have healed. I hate that. That dash always catches me. That's 2 heals down. One more arrow. There we go. Alright. We got 3 revives and I think like 5 flasks. Okay, I didn't dodge the second one properly, but hey. No. The consistent way to dodge that is to get past him, by the way. We're gonna just avoid that. Okay. Now to the cool part. Where I get blown up. One more revive. I'm trying to get the rod on him at least. And my greed's getting the best of me. Take the rod. Alright. Use that dodge because it's a little bit better for distance. Use that to build up some ult. And this should do it. There we go. There we go. Woo! Oh. We won! Holy crap. First try, we beat every one of them in a row. Oh, it was so sloppy at the end. We didn't even use the final Wending Grace, but it was why I was being so aggressive there. That security. Oh. I feel like this is fitting right here. This is how I really feel. Just our pure rapture and like just bliss here. And let's truly wield the blade and deal with our problem once and for all. There we go. Well, other than doing the truly insane stuff like Rune level 1 in this, which yes, people are doing that, and stuff like no gear, we've done some pretty good challenges here. At least starting out. Hi. There we go. That feels good. You know, I still never mentioned the character I want. I'll mention it next time. Get more feedback from more people. But yeah, we'll be raiding out here in just a minute. After that. Holy crap, I can't believe I actually did that first try. I seriously cannot believe that. I am surprised I even made it as far as I did. So just holy crap, man. Holy crap. We'll raid out here. Let's see. We'll just raid out to Brian. Ah. Alright, well, thank you everyone for joining for that wild ride. Just, man, I am surprised that went as well as it did. But I will catch you all tomorrow. Like I said, I'm not quite sure what we'll be playing tomorrow. There's a couple things I could be starting up, so we'll see. But I will catch everyone later. Have a good night. Thank you everyone who hung out, even for just a little bit. And bye-bye.